10-8. 18-2.
All right, guys, the stream is live.
12-8.
So the whole planet will see you guys mess up if you mess up now out there.
10-8. 13 flat. 37.6. 11 flat. 11 flat. 12-4. 12-9. 14-9. 11-1. 11 flat. 11-2. 11-2. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. 8-5. 9-7. 8-4. 8 flat. 8 flat. 8-6. 11-2. 8 flat. 9 flat. 9 flat. 8 flat. 8-1. 7-9. 8-5. 8 flat. 7-9. 8-2. 8-7. 9 flat. 10-2. Teven Clo. 8-1. 8-2. 13-1. 8-1. 7-8. 34.5. 22.7. 44.6. 10-7. Butch Burly Man. 15-9. 40.6. 27.3. 10-5. 25.4. 9 flat. 22.5. 8-6. 16-1. 13-4. 9 flat. $12-9. Robbie Esplana. 19-5. 21.3. 9-1. Teven Clo. 14-7. 8-9. 17 flat. 11-2. 13-1. 17-4. 12 flat. 16 flat. 29.1. 9 flat. 18-2. 14-8. 12-6. 55.7. 17-7. 9-5. 16-7. 13-3. 10-2. 15-6. 18-3. 34.5. 27.3. 11-1. 15-9. 10-7. 16-6.
At Isaiah _ love coffee
15-4.
_ carrot. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
14-1. 13-6. 9-8. 11-5. 17-4. 11-8. 11-5. 16-8. 11 flat. 11-7. 15-5. 10-8.
At Isaiah _ love coffee _ carrot. Go dad.
52.7. 12 flat. 28.4. 19-7. 11-3. 13-9. 11-4. 12-2. 11-8. 23.1. 34.7. 10-5. 19-9. 15-3. 11-7. 11-3. 14-1. 23.6. 10-6. 25.4. 10-6. 21.8. 10 flat. 24.9. 10-8. 11-8. 19-1. 11-2. 13-3. 14-7. 10-6. 10-3. 15-3. 11-6. 12-3. 18-8.
Atlas
17-1.
underscore of underscore the underscore moon. I need coffee while watching this.
Chris Paul. 42.7. 14-4. 24 flat. 25.9. 24.4. 9-9. 14-4. 10-1. 18-6. 10-3. 14-7. 15-1. 31 flat. 19-1. Donnie Sullivan. 14-9. 14-2. 13 flat. 16-1. 35 flat.
Atlas underscore
20.7.
of underscore the underscore moon.
19-7.
Not the wow coffee.
26.4. 18-1. 13-2. 16-5. 21.4. 17-7. 13-1. 15-6. 12-8. 43.9. 20 21.3. 9-8. 10-7. 30.4. 12-4. 11-2. 11-5. 12-9. 11-6. 12-2. 18 flat. Isaiah Esplana. Fifteen flat. 25 flat. 29.5. 29.6. 12-4. 11-6. Charles 21.6. 13-1. 11-6. 15-4. 15-4. 18-5. 15-7. 16-1.
Atlas underscore of underscore the underscore moon. AAA best friend relief face.
24.2. 14-6. 18-2. John Carpenter. 19 flat. 20.7. 45.8. 34 flat. Unknown driver. 12-6. 16-1. 19-3. 54.9. 14 flat. 13-2. 10-1. 21.1. 12-2. 22.9. 21.5. 16-7. 15-4. 14-6. 27.1. Brian Clough, 16-4. 20.4. 16-9. 9-4. 12-8. 9-5. 18 flat. 19-1. 13-8. 28.2. 14-7. 13-2. 12 flat. 15-6. 15-7. 12-6. 14 flat. 19-1. 15-2. 46.7. 15-6, 13-6, 14-5, 11-5, 15-3, 11-2, 14 flat, 11 flat, 10-8, 16-2, 11-1, 12-6, 10-8, 12 flat, 13-5, 12-4, 20.7, 9-2, 14-1, 12-5, 8-9, 16-2, 10-8, 15-3, 8-5, 16-9, 32.4, 11-9, 10-3, 10-9, 13-9, 16-5, 12-4, 15-3, 15-1, 9-5, 12-7, 11-8, 18-8, 9-6, 10-8, 17 flat, 9-5, 24 flat, 11 flat, 13-3, 13-4, 15 flat, Lawrence, 12 flat, 21.3, 17-4, 25.4, 10-8, 10-4, 15-2, 18-7, 10-4, 9-4, 12-8, 11-6, Phil Clow, 13 flat, 12 flat, 15-5, 12-7, 13-4, 15 flat, 13-1, 12-4, 16 flat, 12-6, 11 flat, 11-1, 18 flat, 26.2, 11-5, 12-3. 13-3. 10-7. 15-4. 12 flat. 17 flat. 10-6. 10-9. 27.3. 20.3. 10-5. 12-8. 8-7. 10-6. 16-6. 10-8. 9-3. 10-8. 11-6. 14-6. 24.4. 15-1. 32 flat.
Yeah. All right, guys, don't forget to sign up. Sign-ups are going to close here in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Sign-ups will close.
29.5. 33.7.
15 minutes, guys.
28.9.
15 minutes.
9-4. 9-7. 22.9. 9-1. 8-8. 15-7. 10-2. 8-7. 48 flat. 10-7. 13-6. 8-8. 10 flat.
All right, just a reminder, guys. Got some B7s in that
13-7.
case over there. Also got some Gens Ace batteries. 2 S's and 1 S's in. The new hotness for AAA batteries is over in that case. The new Gens Ace AAA batteries.
16.5. 28.9.
Hot battery. That's
13.9.
Also got plenty of SXT 3.0 sauce over there.
10.4.
If you guys are looking to start prepping tires.
13.5. 16.6. 11.1. 13.9. 10.2. 18.1. 'Kane Riley. 18.3. 45.8. 52.4. 15-3. 19-4. 15-3. 14-4. 21.1. 14-1. 29.9. 14 flat. 24.3. 21.1. 24.7. 15-2. 15-8. 13 flat. 16-4. 15-4. 15-2. 15-2. 14-4. 46.9. 15-7. 34.5. 16-9. 14-5. 23.7. 43.5. 30.3. 14-8. 14-3. 20 flat. 18-6. 18-4. 14-3. 26.3. 19-1. 30 flat. 45.2. 15.2. 13.2. 14.8. 16.8. 16.5. 19.6. 11.2. 16 flat. 22.6. 18.8. 14.7. 16.9. 11.4. 14.5. 18.4.
All right, guys, last chance for signups. Last call for signups. If you haven't signed up, now is that time. Prices just doubled, Chris.
17.3. 15.7. 11.4.
Outside on straight, guys.
17.4. 16.2. 21 flat. 22.6. 12.2. 14.7. 15.6. 13.4. 10.6. 19.4. 12.6.
All right, guys, last call for signups. Last call
Unknown
for signups.
driver. 13.8. 18.7. 14.8. 10.9. 15.5. 37 flat. 21.2. 46.9. 22.4. 16.1. 23.8. 14.7. 14.1. 12 flat. 16.1. 13 flat. 11.8. 17.3. 15.9. 9.7. 12.1. 14.2. 10.7. 9.9. 14.8. 27.3. 13.2. 15.8. 11.6. 14.4. 15 flat. 15 flat. 11.2. 14.4. 14.9. 20.6. 9.7. 16.3. 13.7. 10.2. 17.1. 17.7. 19.4. 18 flat. 9.7. 31.8. 42.8. 35.6. 10.6. 13.2. 19.2. 16.8. 19.8. 22 flat. Corey Hoff. 21.7. 23.4. 25.8. 16.3. 13.7. 17.4. 13.3. 23.6. 11.2. 13.8. 12.2. 17.5. 11.8. 13.3. 11.8. 12.4. 20.2. 15.5. 13.5. 13.7.
Hey, is there a Devin? Is Devin here?
14.7. 11.7. 12.9. Rich Ryden.
What's your last name? How do you spell your last name? C-U-L.
10.9. 9.9. 16.6.
So you're signed up for
16.6.
3,500.
12 flat. 11.7. 13.2.
Okay. What were you going to run in mod? Mod
15.6.
Okay. All right. That's what I did with you like a month ago. Yes. There's still no like beginner mod, right? I have to go with you guys. Well,
21 flat.
yeah, there's no beginner mod. Usually, some
31.5. 32.5. 21.3.
Yep. What's up?
15.7.
I have to do that at the beginning of the race. So.
16.9. 15.9. 16 flat. 15.3. 22.5. 15.6. 21.2. 13.5. 16.7. Pete St. Lawrence. 14.7. 16.2. 22.2. 16.8. 16.2. 13.4. Vincent Plank. 16.2. 12.3. 12.4. 15.5. 13.1. 12.9. 15.8. 13.6. 14.2. 'Jeff Benjamin. 37.9. 22.3. 26.4. 34.8.
Hey, Corey, are you running Rocky Mountain Spec?
34.6. 18.7.
Okay. It is not full.
13.3. 11.9. 13.4. 21.3. 17.2.
Last name again? Sorry. Yeah. All right, I got you in there.
15.2. 14.8. 27.4. 14.2. 13.9. 12.8. 12.9. 11.3. 17.4. 16.8. 12.4. 17 flat. 12.1. 12.6. 13.7. 12.7. 12 flat. 13.6. 12 flat. 13 flat. 26 flat. 12.5. 14.1. 13.1. 12.9. 12.8. 12.3. 12 flat.
All right, guys, heats are posted. Go ahead and check the heat sheet. Check the heat sheet, guys. It is
17.5.
6:14 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 6:30 sharp. That's 15 minutes exactly.
23.9.
Heats are posted.
13 flat. 14.9. 12.8. 12.2. 23.3. 11.4. 44.1. 15.5. 24.2. 13.1. 15.2. 11.7. 13.5. 34.4. 11.6. 13.5. 11 flat. 21.4. 11.1. 23.1. 30.5. 14.4. 11.8. 10.4. 18.6. 21.9. 12.2. Rich Ryden. 14.2. 14.1. 9.8. 43.7. 16.4. 23.1. 16.5. 21.8. 16.8. 34.2. 57.6. 12.4. 14.4. 42.1. 13.9. 21.8. 16 flat. 32.7. 17.4. 14.1. 12 flat. 13.9. 17.4. 14.4. 44.4. 13 flat. 12.2. 12.7. 15.4. 12.3. 12.9. 17.3. 11.1. 12.3. 13.3. 11.9. 12.5. 12 flat. 11.8. 12 flat. 44.6. 12.5. 12.9. 21.4. 15.6. 12.3. 14.4. 12.4. 14.2. 12.5. 12.7. 15.5. 12.2. 13.7. Charles S. Plana.
5-minute call, guys. 5-minute call. Race number 1.
16-6.
5-minute call.
$32.2. 15-5. 13-2. 14-8. 25.2. 18 flat. 49 flat. 14-5. 32.3. 16-5. 14-7. 14-6.
All right, guys. 1-minute call.
20.6. 13-2. 12-9. 14-5. 13-8. 20.1. 15-1. 15-3. 13-1. 11-4. 13-7. 14-8.
All right, guys, it's go time. Race number 1.
13-1. Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Butch Burly Man, Pete St. Lawrence, Tyler McGill, Anders Hoff, Charles S. Plana, Polly Polly.
All right, looking for Butch, Pete, Tyler, Anders, Charles, and Polly. Go ahead and make your way out here, guys. I need Hobbytown Spec experts out here to marshal.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
I got you, Charles.
Butch Burly Man.
All right, Pete, Tyler, Anders, and Polly. There's Pete. There you go.
Pete St. Lawrence. Polly Polly.
There you go. So go like right in the middle is where you kind of want to be. Howdy.
Tyler McGill.
You gonna be okay like that, Anders? All right. We got kid stools. Look at that. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Butch
Anders Hoff.
on the point. Pete starting right behind him in the 2. Tyler in the 3. Anders in the 4. Charles in the 5. Paulie in the 6. Yeah, I got it. Maybe taller. You need a stool, Pete. All right. All right, guys. Marshall's bearing your toes. I got 6 cars out there. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Tuesday night 28 scale racing at the Pikes Peak RC Arena.
Chuck Allerid. Layout looks fun.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Butch Burleyman in first place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in second place, followed by Charles S. Plana in third place.
All right, guys. Pete leading them around. Butch in the 2, Charles in the 3, Tyler in the 4, Paulie in the 5, Anders in the 6. All right, guys. 3 minutes, 35 seconds left to go. 3:35. Pete leading them around. That all-white Jameer body through the infield he goes. Butch in the 2, 7.4 behind him. Charles in the 3. Charles only 1.1 behind Butch. Make that 0.8 behind Butch. That's the battle to watch, Butch and Charles.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Butch Burleyman in second place, followed by Charles S. Plana in third place.
All right, Charles up to the 2. Pete has lapped the field. All right, got Pete leading him around. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway through. Pete, Charles, Butch, Tyler, Paulie, Anders. That's the running order. Charles, 14 seconds behind Pete. Butch, 5.7 behind Charles. Tyler, 13 seconds behind Butch. Paulie in the 5, Anders in the 6.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles S. Plana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
All right, guys. Pete, Charles, Butch, your top 3. Pete starting to stretch it out. Pete's on a tear in this one here. It's about 19 seconds up on Charles. Oh, watch the infield, guys. Looks like I-25 on. Yeah, 1:10 left to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles S. Plana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
All right, Pete, Charles, Butch, Tyler, Paulie, Anders, your running order. Really no close battles out there. Paulie only 7.5 behind Tyler. That's the closest battle out there.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paulie done. Butch Burleyman done. Tyler McGill done. Pete St. Lawrence done. Charles S. Plana done. Anders Hoff done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's the race. Pete's going to take the W. Charles finishes 30 seconds behind him. Butch in the 3. Tyler in the 4. Paulie in 5. Anders in the 6. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here in Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Matthew Sprayer, Randy Orter, John Calvin, Jeff Benjamin, Mike Jones, David Jones. If you were in the last race, we need you out here to Marshall. Randy Orter, David Jones, Mike Jones,
All right. John's got a racer's minute out there.
Jeff Benjamin,
Racer's minute and a half out there. All right, John's out of this one. Or do you think you can make it, John? Yep. John says he's going to give you guys a head start. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Matthew on the point, Randy in the 2, Jeff in the 3, Mike Jones in the 4, Davey in the 5. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Stock heat number 1. Oh.
Glowing difficult in. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor, the quality is guaranteed to be the best.
I don't know.
Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands, a huge number of custom settings. Go to Streamrise.
Yeah. All right, guys, 4:15 left to go. Mike Jones leading him around. Matthew in the 2, Randy in the 3, Jeff in the 4, Davey in the 5. All right, guys, 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Matthew Sprayer in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, Matthew leading him around.
At Isaiah _love coffee _ carrot. Go racers, go 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 up.
All right, Matthew leading him around. That black and fluorescent red. Through the infield he goes. He's got Jeff right on his tail. We got a battle for the lead. Down the straightaway they go. Matthew and Jeff right in front of me under the loop. Through the infield. Oh, they get into each other.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place,
But here comes
followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Randy throws his hat into the ring here. Mike Jones only 2.8 back from this battle for the lead. All right, showing Randy to the point. Down the straightaway he goes. Matthew right on his tail. Then they got Jeff right behind him in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Through the infield they go. Down the straightaway. Randy's not pulling away. Oh, Matthew gets sideways. Oh, Randy taps out. Matthew's going to come out ahead. Jeff right on his tail. Here comes Randy. We got 3 down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Matthew Sprayer in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Oh, Matthew takes it wide. Jeff taps out. Randy's going to get a little bit of breathing room here. All right, 1:30 left to go. Jeff still right behind Matthew. That's the battle to watch, 2 and 3. That black car and white and purple. Through the infield. Oh, they get into each other. All right, game on. 4 down, 1 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Matthew Sprayer in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. All right, Jeff only 4.9 behind Randy.
Ten, 9, 8.
Keep going until
7,
she says you are done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Orter done. David Jones done. Jeff Benjamin done. Matthew Sprayer done. Mike Jones done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Randy's going to take the W and the early TQ. 25-501. Jeff's going to finish in the 2 spot. Matthew in the 3. Mike Jones in the 4. Davey in the 5.
Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Polly, Vincent Plank, Robbie
Alex
Esplana,
Omar Soto Pagan.
John Carpenter.
Can't wait
Pete
to come
St.
check out
Lawrence.
the new place.
Scrappy Riggin.
Alex?
Robbie Esplana.
Yeah, we still got a lot of work to do, but at least we're racing, right? It's on wooden floor, but oh well. All right, looking for Polly, Vincent. I got Robbie out here, John, Pete, and Scrappy.
Alex
If you were
Omar
in the last
Soto
race,
Pagan.
we need you out here
As
to
long
marshal.
as it's flat, LOL.
Oh, it's flat. It's extremely flat. We leveled it. Before carpet, we'll probably sand it more. Yeah, we laser leveled it.
Polly.
There's Paulie. There's John.
Pete St. Lawrence. John Carpenter.
Looking for Vincent. There's Vincent.
Scrappy Riggin.
There's Scrappy.
Vincent Plank.
We're going to give Scrappy and Vincent a lap or two here. Oh, watch down the straightaway. All right. You still battling with that thing? All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Going to grid him up. Paulie on the point. Vincent starting right behind him in the 2. Robbie in the 3. John in the 4. Pete in the 5. Scrappy in the 6. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, Randy is your current TQ, 25,501. That's where you're shooting for. Come on, Vincent. Oh, there we go. All right, we got John out to an early lead. That all blue car down the straightaway he goes.
At Isaiah_love coffee _ carrot. You got this, Dad.
All right, guys, 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
We'll watch the infield, guys. Go ahead and pull it. It's broke, Randy. All right, 3:10 left to go. John out front. Robbie in the 2. Scrappy in the 3. Paulie in the 4. Pete in the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
All right, guys. John and Robbie are both faster than Randy's previous TQ run. So is Scrappy. Scrappy less than a second behind Robbie. Down the straightaway they go. Robbie and Scrappy.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
Oh, Robbie taps out. Scrappy slams right into the side of him. Oh, watch straight away. All right, Scrappy up to the 2. Robbie in the 3, 1.8 behind him.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, John, Scrappy, Robbie. All right, guys, 15 seconds left to go. You need 2 clean laps here, Robbie.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robbie Esplana done. John Carpenter done.
And there's Scrappy.
Scrappy Riggin done.
All right, John's going to
Polly
take the
Polly
W.
done. All drivers are finished.
And reset TQ. Scrappy finishes in the 2, Robbie in the 3. Scrappy and Robbie both finish faster than Randy's previous TQ as well. Polly finishes in the 4. All right, drivers, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 4.
Up next, race number 4. F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jeff Benjamin, Corey Hoff, Matthew Sprayer, David Jones, Randy Orter, Sky Clow, Mike Jones, John Carpenter.
All right, we got 8 F1 cars tonight. We're going to run them all.
Corey Hoff, Sky Clow, Matthew Sprayer. If you were in the last race, we need you out here to Marshall.
Yeah, let's push a button.
Randy Orter, Jeff Benjamin,
All right, looking for John Carpenter. John, you going to make it?
Mike Jones, if you were in the last race, we need you out here to Marshall.
right, guys. Is that thing broken, Davey? Oh, can you check in for me? There's Davey. Matthew.
David Jones.
All right, guys, let's go and grid them up. Straightaways close. Straightaways
John
close.
Carpenter.
Jeff on the point. Corey in the 2. Matthew in the 3, or Davey in the 3. Randy in the 4. Sky in the 5. Mike Jones in the 6. John in the 7. All right. Marshall's be on your toes. I got 7 cars out there. Oh, yeah. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, I'm showing Corey out front. Randy right behind him in the 2 spot. Here comes John.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
All right, Corey, lead him around. Corey taps out, though. Randy 4 seconds behind him. Let's see what the gap is here. 2.1. We got Corey, Randy, John. Your top 3 separated by about 3 seconds. Ooh, Randy gets loose. Yeah.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Did you guys see what Verstappen did on Sunday? Yeah, it wasn't pretty. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Marshall in front there. All right, Randy lead him around. John right on his tail. Through the infield they go. Ooh, John, a little traction rolly. Randy slides out again there.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
All right, Randy, John, Corey, Jeff, Mike Jones in the 5, Sky in the 6. That's your running order. John to the point. Randy right on his tail. Oh, they get into each other. Randy's going to wait. All right, Randy and John through the infield they go. And I got to get myself an F1 car. Yeah, I'm waiting for the reflex one.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
John and Randy. Through the infield they go. All right, 35 seconds left to go. All right, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are
8,
done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, John traction rolls.
Sky Clo done. Mike Jones done.
Oh, he takes
Jeff
him
Benjamin
on the
done.
inside.
Corey Hoff done. John Carpenter done. Randy Orter done.
All right. John's going to take the W. Randy finishes in the 2.3 seconds behind him. Corey in the 3. Jeff in the 4. Mike Jones in the 5. Sky in the 6.
Up next, race number 5. 3500 GT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hayden, I finally got a mod car, Murphy. Teven Clo. Devin Sullivan. Phil Clo. Corey Hoff. Randy Orter.
All right, guys. Hayden, Tay coming out of retirement. Devin in the 3. Phil, Corey, and Randy.
Teven Clo. Phil Clo.
Did you guys see that new reflex conversion kit that they came out with? I think it looks pretty sweet. For the GL Julia. That is the 4-wheel drive.
Corey Hoff.
Is Hayden out there? Okay. All right.
Randy Orter. Devin Sullivan.
All right. I'll give Hayden another minute here. All right, how's it looking? Okay. All right, guys, let's go and shut her down. All right, guys, we're going to grid them up. Tay on the point, Devin in the 2, Phil in the 3, Corey in the 4, Randy in the 5. Hayden's pulling it. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right. Pretty close race. Everybody's still within a quarter of a lap here. All right, we got Tay leading him around. Green, white, and orange. Down the straightaway he goes. Under the loop. Tay taps out. Here comes Corey. Then you got Randy.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Teven Klo in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Tay, Corey, Randy, that's your top 3. Ooh, Tay taps out. Corey to the point. All right, Corey lead him around. Let's see what the gap is here. Tay 1.6 behind him. Randy only 1.5 behind Tay. Phil in the 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Teven Klo in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, Corey, Randy up to the 2. Tay in the 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Teven Klo in third place.
All right, Tay up to the 2. Randy right behind him. Down the straightaway they go. Devin buries it at the end of the straightaway. And it's clear. 1:35 left to go in this one. All right, Randy and Tay battling it out for 2 and 3. Down the straightaway they go. Under the loop.
1 minute, 4
through
minutes, 1
infield.
second. The
One to
top
go,
drivers are
figure
Corey
this one
Hoff in
out.
first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Teven Klo in third place.
All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 2.
Oh, Tay taps
1.
out.
Randy Orter done. Phil Klo done. Teven Klo done.
Here comes Corey.
Corey Hoff done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Corey's going to take the W. Randy finishes in the 2, Tay in the 3, Phil in the 4. All right, guys, going to put
Up
your
next,
cars back. Come right
race
back
number
out here,
6.
Marshall.
Modified/mod open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter. Corey Hoff. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Devin Sullivan. Brian Klo.
All right, modified mod open. John Carpenter, Corey Hoff, Corey B, Devin Sullivan, Brian Klo. Y'all are up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rocky Mountain Spec Expert right after this. Race number 7. All right, got John C. out here. Corey Hoff, Corey B. Waiting
Corey,
on Devin
I
and
ain't
Brian.
got time for that, Bosworth.
Brian's up on deck now. Hobbling away.
John Carpenter.
See if Corey Bosworth can get back in a 7-second range again. I don't know. We got a lot more traffic out here now. All right, give you guys a couple more laps, and we're going to shut her down.
Corey Hoff.
Let Sullivan get
Brian
up there,
Klo.
do some laps real quick, get warmed up. Devin, you got a transponder in there? Gotcha. Hold on, I'm dragging you up. All right,
Devin
you are
Sullivan.
checked in. Gotcha. All right, 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. We'll shut her down.
Jean Nida Romero. Robbie, is that you talking?
Yes. All right, shut her down. Shut her down. Track is closed. Track is closed. Modified mod open. Fastest of the fast. John Carpenter, number 1. Corey Hoff, number 2. Corey B, number 3. Devin, number 4. Brian, number 5. It's good to see all y'all back out here again. Got a field of bright, bright colors out there. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going in less than 5. All right, give you guys a couple laps, get you guys situated. Corey Bosworth moving up to the number 2 spot. Brian moving up to the number 3. John Carpenter still out there leading the way. All right, got everybody on laps. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. John Carpenter leading the way. Corey Bosworth.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by Brian Clough in third place.
All right, got John C. out there with the 8.5 fast lap. Corey Bosworth with the 8.1, knocking on that 7-second window again. Brian Clough with the 9.077. Devin with the 9.6. Corey Hoff, 11.7. Watch the infield. Uh-oh. John C. is out. Corey Bosworth moves up to the number 1 position. John C. with some mechanical issues there. Devin moving up to the number 2 spot, 18 seconds behind Corey Bosworth. John Carpenter still in a position.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by Devin Sullivan in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
All right, got John C. back out there again. All right, 2:30 to go. Halfway mark. Corey Bosworth with the 8.056 fast lap. Devin with the 9.646, number 2 spot. John Carpenter, number 3, with the 8.559. Corey Hoff with the 10.355. He's getting closer to that 9-second mark as well, too. Brian still on that 9-0, out for the count. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch your toes there, marshals.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by Devin Sullivan in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Yeah, 95 million kV motor you got there. All right, coming on that 130 mark, Corey B out there still in the number 1 position with that 8.056. Devin moving up to that number 2 spot with the 9.6. John Carpenter tapped out, still with that fast lap of the 8.559. Corey Hoff moving up to the number 3, sneaking up from the back. Those are your running cars right now. Got a very spread out field. Corey on pace with the 34.501. Devin with the 27.505. Corey Hoff with the 20.501. See what they can do for the next heat. Fastest of the fast. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
Under 4 minutes. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by Devin Sullivan in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
Corey still out there with that very comfortable lead. Devin 59 seconds behind Corey. Corey Hoff 58 seconds behind Devin. Very, very close race. $25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Corey B still out there leading the way. Let him get him warmed up. Let's see if he hit that 7 tonight again for the fastest lap on this track.
10, 9, 8,
All right,
7,
keep on going until she calls
6,
your name.
5,
Keep on going.
4, 2, 1. Corey Hoff done. Devin Sullivan done. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth done.
Devin number 2.
All
Corey
drivers
Hoff,
are
number
finished.
3. Those are your racers. That is a race. All right,
Up
next
next, race number
Rocky Mountain
7.
Spec Expert.
HT Spec Expert. Heat 1 of 1.
Got a
Race
big
order
field out
is
here.
Rich Ryden,
Corey, Robbie,
Corey
Isaiah,
Hoff,
Jeff,
Robbie
on
Esplana,
deck
Isaiah
for the main
Esplana,
event.
Jeff Benjamin.
All right, Hobbytown Spec Experts. Rich, Corey, Robbie, Isaiah, and Jeff. All right, Rich, Corey, Robbie, Isaiah, and Jeff.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
All right, guys, go ahead and start doing some laps for me. I got Jeff out here.
Isaiah Esplana. Robbie Esplana. Jeff Benjamin. Corey Hoff. Rich Ryden.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Rich on the point. Corey starting right behind him in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Isaiah in the 4. Jeff in the 5. All right, guys. Marshals, be on your toes. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Uh-oh. Oh, Marshall in the middle. There we go. All right, we got Robbie leading him around. Oh, Marshall in the middle. There we go. Anders is on it. Robbie, Jeff.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, Robbie, Jeff, Isaiah, that's your top three. Corey only 1.7 behind Isaiah. Jeff only 2.9 behind Robbie. Here comes Jeff. Robbie taps out a little bit. Down the straightaway they go. Both got the same horsepower. Jeff to the inside. Robbie right back at him. Jeff right back at him again. Jeff to the point. Oh, and then he traction rolls.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
Oh, Marshall in the middle. There we go. All right, guys, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Let's see if Jeff can reel him in. Jeff missed that corner by about 8 inches. All right, guys, 2:10 left to go. All right, 3 down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, let's see what the gap is. Jeff 1.7 behind Robbie. Still plenty of time. 1:35 left to go. Oh, Marshall in the middle. Got 2 of them down.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right. 40 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 15 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeff Benjamin done. Corey Hoff done. Robbie Esplana done.
Right, here comes
Rich Ryden done.
There we go.
Isaiah Esplana
That's
done.
the race.
All drivers are finished.
Robbie's going to take the W. Jeff finishes in the 2. Isaiah in the 3. Corey in the 4. Rich in the 5.
Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Pete St. Lawrence, Charles Esplana,
All right, guys, it is
Butch Burley Man,
7:37 now.
Tyler McGill, Polly, Anders Hoff.
We are going to take a quick 5-minute break. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 7:45, guys. 5 minutes, 7:45. In the meantime, practice is on.
David Jones. $15.7. $16.1. Matthew Sprayer. $18.8. $37.1. $13.7. Rich Ryden. 50.1. 15.3. $13.8. $16.8. 14.3. $16.8. 18.5. 13.2. 13.7. 13 flat. 19.5. 29.5. 13.1. 12.6. 26.7. 19.2. 16.1. 15.4. 16.8. 10.3. 44.1. 15.1. 20.5. 12-1. Thirteen 4. 10-3. 9-8. 48.6. 12-2. 13 flat. 11-9. 13-2. 10 flat. 13-1. 10-9. 13-8. 12-4. 18-6. 27.8. 13-9. 11-6. 14-6. 16-7. 21.9. 12-9. 11-4. 11 flat. 46.8. 18-8. 13-8. 10-2. 15-2.
All right, guys, race number 1. Let's go ahead and get them out there.
Currently up, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Pete St. Lawrence, Charles S. Plana, Butch Burley Man, Tyler McGill, Polly, Anders Hoff.
All right, Pete, Charles, Butch, Tyler, Polly, and
Charles
Anders.
S. Plana. If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
Jean Nida Romero. Go Charles.
Polly Polly. Butch Burly Man. Pete St. Lawrence. Anders Hoff.
All right, looking for a check-in from Tyler.
Tyler McGill.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Pete on the point. Charles starting right behind him in the 2. Butch in the 3. Tyler in the 4. Paulie in the 5. Anders in the 6. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got some grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, Charles out front, but here comes Pete. Down the straightaway they go. Pete's got a little bit more horsepower, it seems like.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Polly Polly in third place.
All right, guys. Pete out front. Charles in the 2, Butch in the 3, Tyler in the 4, Paulie in the 5, Anders in the 6. All right, Pete leading him around. Charles 9.7 behind him. Butch in the 3. Butch 1.2 behind Charles. That's a battle to watch. 2 and 3, Butch and Charles.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Butch Burly Man in third place.
Joshua Romero. Let's go, Charles, you got this.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Charles in the 2. Butch 1.9 behind him. That's still the closest battle out there, 2 and 3. Butch taps out. Something's broke. All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles S. Plana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
All right, guys, 1:35 left to go. Pete out
Joshua
front.
Romero.
Charles
You got
in the
this.
2, Paulie in the 3. Butch slips down to the 4. Paulie up to the 3 spot. Paulie 6.8 behind Charles. Charles taps out. Here comes Paulie. Only a minute left, though. Charles taps out again. Down the straightaway they go, 2 and 3. Charles and Paulie through the infield.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles S. Plana in second place, followed by Paulie in third place.
Uh-oh, Marshall in the middle. Jeff's on it. 40 seconds left to go. All right, Pete leading him around. Ten seconds left to go. Pete, Charles, Paulie,
10,
Butch,
9,
Tyler. That's
8,
the running order.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pete St. Lawrence done. Butch Burleyman done. Tyler McGill done. Charles S. Plana done. Paulie done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Pete's going to take the
Anders
W.
Hoff done.
Charles finishes in the 2, Paulie in the 3, Butch in the 4, Tyler in the 5, Anders in the 6. All right, drivers, going to put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2.
Gene Nida Romero.
Stock Mini Z 98mm heat
Charles.
1 of 2. Race order is Mike Jones, Paulie, David Jones, Pete St. Lawrence, Vincent Plank, John Calvin. Mike Jones.
got John out there. All right, looking for
John
Polly,
Calvin.
Davey, Pete, and Vincent. All right, looking for Polly, Davey, and Pete. Huh? You did not check in yet. We can try it again, Davey. Oh, have you? John's out. Vincent's out. Paulie, how you looking? Pete, how you looking? There's Paulie.
Polly.
All right, Pete, how you looking? You gonna make it? You are up. Oh, you're out of this one? Nah, we're good. Dave, he just had to reposition his transponder, I think. Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Mike Jones on the point. Paulie in the 2. Davey in the 3.
David Jones.
All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Pete said he's out of this one. All right, Mike and Paulie going at it. Paulie taps out.
Mistakes were made. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
All right, Paulie leading him around. Paulie taps out. Here comes Mike. Mike Jones to the point. Don't count out Davey. Davey's still in it too.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Paulie in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
All right, Mike Jones leading him around. Paulie right in it, only 1.4 back. Maybe.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Paulie in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
So what version, Brian? All right, guys, 4 down, 1 to go. Mike Jones leading him around. Paulie only 4
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Paulie in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go. Oh, Marshall on the side there. Dave's a little traction rolly. All right, guys, keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Jones done. Paulie done.
And here comes Davey.
David Jones done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Mike Jones is going to take the W. Paulie finishes in the 2, Davey in the 3. All right, drivers, going to put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z98mm Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Scrappy Riggin, Robbie Esplana, Randy Orter, Jeff Benjamin, Matthew Sprayer, Robbie Esplana, Randy Orter. Jeff Benjamin. Matthew Sprayer.
Who's got Gerald's old one? Oh, is that John?
John Carpenter.
I don't know how to do that. I mean, I just drag it up to your name. It's supposed to when I drag it up to your name, but obviously it's not. Yeah, right. All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways
Scrappy
closed.
Riggin.
Go ahead and grid them up. John on the point. Scrappy in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Randy in the 4. Jeff in the 5. Matthew in the 6. All right, I need one more marshal out here. Oh, I got marshals. We're good. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, we got Jeff out to an early lead. Robbie comes across in the 2nd spot. Randy in the 3. Matthew in the 4. Scrappy in the 5. All right, Jeff lead them around. Robbie in the 2, Randy in the 3.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in 1st place, followed by Robbie Esplana in 2nd place, followed by Randy Orter in 3rd place.
Oh, Robbie taps out. You hit that one inside corner and it just puts you straight through the wall. All right, Scrappy up to the 3. Robbie slips down to the 4. John in the 5. John, oh, Marshall on the side there. Davies on it. Buries it. All right, Jeff on the point. Scrappy in the 2. Scrappy 6.2 behind Jeff.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in 1st place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in 2nd place, followed by John Carpenter in 3rd place.
All right, Jeff, Scrappy, John, Robbie, Randy, Matthew. That's the running order. Scrappy's getting a little scrappy out there. Oh, they both tap out. Oh. All right, John up to the 2 spot. 2:10 left to go. Jeff having a pretty good run out there. White and purple.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in 1st place, followed by John Carpenter in 2nd place, followed by Robbie Esplana in 3rd place.
1 minute, 45 seconds left to go. All right, John has caught up to Jeff. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Jeff taps out. John to the point. Robbie in the 3, Randy in the 4. Scrappy in the 5, Matthew in the 6. He's
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
all right, John, Jeff, Robbie. Jeff 2.3 behind John. Robbie 4.9 behind Jeff. $30 seconds left to go. Oh. All right, guys, 15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matthew Sprayer done. Robbie Esplana done. John Carpenter done. Randy Orter done.
All right, that's a race.
Scrappy Riggin done. Jeff Benjamin done. All drivers are finished.
John's going to take the W. Jeff finishes in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Randy in the 4, Scrappy in the 5, Matthew in the 6.
Up next, race number 4. F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Randy Orter, Corey Hoff, Jeff Benjamin, Mike Jones, Sky Clow, David Jones, Matthew Sprayer. Sky Clow. Corey Hoff.
All right, waiting for John, Randy, Jeff, Mike, Davey, and Matt to check in. We already got Sky and Corey Hoff checked in. What are you guys over there having a convention over there? All right. Stormtrooper against DeWalt. Got that Miami Hurricane colors.
Jeff Benjamin. Matthew Sprayer.
There's Davey. I see Davey there on deck. John, you coming out? All righty. Don't forget, this Saturday, we are not racing. We are not racing this Saturday. The following Saturday, most likely, we'll leave it up to Corey to decide if we're going to race or not. But this Saturday, no racing. But 4th of July, we are open for practice. Open for practice.
Mike Jones.
July 4th. You can come in here and overcharge your batteries and make fireworks.
David Jones. John Carpenter.
Okay, waiting on the big Randy. Randy, you coming? Okie dokie. Mike and Davey, you guys going to have a truck joining y'all in a couple weeks. Probably we got to get 10 amps or bust. 10 amps or bust. We'll just call Ken over here. Ken Pilcher. He could do some fireworks for us. Oh. Thank you, thank you. That is a dark car. All right, a couple more seconds. Randy will be out here. I know, you can't even see that car. All right. Yep, watch Scrappy's toes. They're very fragile. Yep. Scrappy's going to jump on the plane after this and go to Florida. He's dressed for it. You better put a lot of sunblock on that bald cap you got there, bud. Don't let anybody tell you you're going bald. Just let them know your hair's sliding off. Wearing those mandals. Yep. All right, got Randy on deck, checked in. I'm going to give Randy a couple laps here real quick as he walks up here. I'm going to shut her down. What's that? Okay. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Got John Carpenter, number 1. Randy, number 2. Corey Hoff, number 3. Jeff Benjamin, number 4. Mike Jones, number 5. Sky. Welcome back, Sky. Number 6. Davy Jones, number 7. Matt, number 8. In the darkest car out there. Ain't nobody going to see that. Except your little yellow wheels. How do you see that? I can't even see that. Okay. All right, we got racers. We got marshals. We are starting in less than 5. And we got carnage. Watch the gate. Watch the gate. Somebody save Davey there real quick. Got a car upside down in the infield. Watch the infield. There you go. Watch your toes, Rich. Got the Imperial Stormtroopers out there leading the way. Corey Hoff, John Carpenter, Sky, number 3. Sky moving up to the number 2 position. And the dark car is stuck. Thank you, Butch. Thank you, Butch. I'll let you guys get situated before I start calling out fast laps. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Corey Hoff, number 1. Sky, number 3. John Carpenter, number 4.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Sky Clow in second place, followed by John Carpenter in third place.
Watch the gate, watch the gate. All right, Corey Hoff leading the way. John Carpenter, number 2. Randy, number 3. Jeff Benjamin, number 4. Mike Jones, number 5. Sky back down in the number 6. Matt, number 7. Davey, number 8. Fastest lap out there of the night. John Carpenter with that 10.552. Up, buried right there. Thank you, marshals. Watch your toes. And those toes, oh boy, that hurt. All right,
after 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, John out there that number 1 position, 10.456. Corey Hoff, 10.8, 10.767. Randy with the 10.853. Jeff Benjamin with the 11.486. Mike Jones with the 11.342. Sky with the 12.024. Matt with the 12.173. Davy Jones with the 16.725. The fastest one out there, Davy Jones. Battle to watch, John Carpenter and Corey Hoff. 2.8 seconds right behind John. Up. Now 7 seconds behind.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Coming up on that 130 mark. Watch your toes. Watch your toes. Watch where you're walking when you're marshaling. 130 to go. 130 to go. John Carpenter leading the way. Corey Hoff, number 2. Randy Orter, number 3. Mike Jones, number 4. Jeff, number 5. Sky, number 6. Matt, number 7. Davey, number 8. Coming on that 1 minute mark. Got the top 3 in the 10-second range. John C. with that 10.2. Corey Hoff with that 10.7. Randy with that 10.8.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Corey Hoff in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Corey Hoff, 8 seconds behind John. Randy, 2 seconds right behind Corey. That's the closest race right now. It's the one to watch. Coming on that 30-second mark. 30 seconds. F1. All right, 20 seconds to go. John C. leading the way. Corey Hoff, number 2. Randy, number 3. Mike Jones, number 4. Jeff, number 5. Sky, number 6. Matthew, number 7.
10,
Everybody retaining their
8,
spot.
7,
Keep on going until she calls
6,
your name.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sky Clo done. Mike Jones done. Corey Hoff done. Randy Orter done. Matthew Sprayer done. Jeff Benjamin done. John Carpenter done.
There you go.
All
That
drivers
is
are
a
finished.
Race. F1. Up next.
Up next, race number 5. 3500 GT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Corey Hoff, Randy Orter, Teven Clo, Phil Clo, Devin Sullivan, Hayden, I finally got a mod car, Murphy.
All right, Corey and Randy, with that number 1 and 2 spot in the last race, will be out here in the number 1 and 2 position, followed by Taven, number 3, Phil, number 4, Devin, number 5, Hayden, number 6. Is that you, Hayden, down there? Is that you, Hayden? That's you, right? Oh, Blue Lips. Call you Blue Lips.
Phil Clo.
It's good to see Devin out here after retirement.
Corey Hoff.
Good to see Hayden back out here. Good to see Taven out here.
Teven Clo.
3500 GT. I still need Randy, Devin, and Hayden to check in. Hayden, are you checked in? Huh? Does he? Oh, yes, he does. He's on Hayden's, right? He's got Brian's. It's on for Hayden, right? Under Hayden? Okay, gotcha.
Hayden, I finally got a mod car,
Hayden
Murphy.
finally got a mod car. All right, got you. Just waiting on Devin and Randy. Oh, okay. All right, I got you, Devin. Oh, you just
Randy
doing
Order.
laps? What the hell? I know you got all these people here. Yeah, you guys. Devin, you got to use your manly voice and speak up. Demand that you need a transponder. We'll get you hooked up. Don't worry. Next time we'll get you all squared away. All right. Let you guys do a couple laps. If you haven't already, we'll shut her down in like 5 seconds. Sky, watch your toes. What happened, Taven? Your what? Your what? Oh, lordy lord. Do you need a spring or check if you need a spring or something? I might have my stuff here. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Corey Hoff, number 1. Randy, number 2. Phil, number 3. Devin, number 4. Hayden, number 5. Hopefully we'll see Taven out here on the next race. All right. As soon as you guys get all lined up. Phil went back to his blue and white, didn't he? Oh, Lord. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going in less than 5. All right, I'll let you guys get sorted out here. We got family members out here just killing each other. All right. Let's see what we got here. Corey Hoff, 9.6 on the fast lap. Randy, 10.9 on the fast lap. Phil, 10.9 on the fast lap. Hayden, 13.2 on that fast lap. 1 down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Phil Clow in third place.
All right, leading the way. Corey Hoff with that fast, 9.6. Randy, number 2 at that 10.8. Phil with that 10.8 as well. Randy just dropped his time down to a 9.5. Randy, 10 seconds right behind Corey Hoff. Phil, 4.5 right behind Randy. Hayden, 14 seconds right behind Phil. Closest battle out there would be Phil and Randy. Devin out there taking that Sunday stroll in a bright, beautiful pink car he got there. Is that all-wheel drive? Oh,
After 2 minutes left,
okay.
the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place,
Get you a
followed by
transponder on
Randy
the next
Orter in
one
second
so we can
place,
track you
followed
down.
by Phil Clow in third place.
All right, we got Corey and Randy down in the 9s. 9.444 for Corey Hoff. Randy Orter for a 9.574. 13 seconds right behind Corey. Phil, 11 seconds right behind Randy. Phil's got that 10.8. Oh, nope, 10.727 fast lap. Hayden right behind him, 18 seconds. Hayden down in that 10.9. Watch the gate. Yeah, watch the gate. Watch the gate. Watch your toes, man. Woo. And then bare toes out there. All right, Randy falls, 10 seconds right behind Corey, but he's making it up. He just made up 2 right there. Up, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Up, family carnage. Family carnage.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Phil Clow in third place.
All right, Corey Hoff with that fast lap, 9.283. Randy with the 9.574. Phil knocking on that 9-second window with the 10.004. Hayden also knocking close to that 9 with the 10.4. Corey Hoff leading the way, followed by Randy, Phil, number 3, and Hayden, number 4. Watch the gate, watch the gate. There you go. Watch your toes. Woo, Mike almost got your toes. Randy almost bit him off. All right, coming on that 1 minute mark. 1 minute mark. Seems everybody's spread out. Closest race is Randy and Corey. 10 seconds.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Phil Clow in third place.
"40 seconds. On the lead, Corey. Number 2, Randy. Number 3, Phil. Number 4, Hayden. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Carnage. Watch the infield. Watch the infield. Oh, another man down. There you go. All right, 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8,
Keep
7,
on going until she calls your
6,
name. Keep on
5,
going until she calls your
4,
name.
3, 2, 1. Corey Hoff done. Randy Orter done. Phil Clow done.
All right, that is a race. Corey Hoff, number 1. Randy, number 2. Phil, number 3. Hayden, number 4. Good run there, guys.
Hayden, I finally got a mod car. Murphy done. All drivers are finished.
Next race, number 6.
Up next,
Modified.
race number 6. Modified/mod open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Devin Sullivan. Corey Hoff. John Carpenter. Brian Clow.
What motor you got in there, John Carpenter? Friggin'
John Carpenter.
KV motor in there. Running a 3S LiPo.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Brian, you coming out on this one, Brian? He's turning it on. All right, Devin's out here on deck. Get him. That timer thingamajigger. We get you all squared away. It's been a while since we had this many cars and modified. Oh.
Devin Sullivan. Corey Hoff.
Uh-oh. Oh, John Carpenter over here running that bling bling. We'll find out here in about a couple laps. John, that's your steel chassis one, right? That you just did? You got better steering now. What'd you do? 11's up in the front, 8's in the front? Oh. All right, Barry right there at the gate. Phil, can you save him real quick? Thank you, Phil. All right, let's get Brian checked in real quick. Corey out there getting airborne. There's Brian. Yep,
Brian
all
Clow.
checked in. Give you guys like 10 more seconds, and we'll close her up. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Line her up. Corey B, number 1. Devin, number 2. Corey Hoff, number 3. John Carpenter, number 4. Brian Clough, number 5. That is your grid lineup. Okie dokie. Thank you, Taven. All right. Bright slew of cars out there. We got a grid. All right, so we get 1 second. We got a racer's minute. He wants to double check. Making sure that wasn't your gold screw, Corey. Yeah, Corey's old-fashioned. He ain't that bougie. He ain't. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Corey B, number 1. Devin, number 2. Corey Hoff, number 3. John Carpenter, number 4. Brian Clough, number 5. And Lord Almighty. we got a grid now. We're not stacked anymore. We got marshals. Wait 1 second. What was that? What is that, Phil? Just garbage? Oh, okay. All right. We got a grid. We got marshals. We are going in less than 5. Let you guys get situated. Give you guys a couple laps. Coming on that 4-minute mark. 1 down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Devin Sullivan in second place, followed by Brian Clough in third place.
Yeah, no racing this coming Saturday. I don't know. 5280 is on Friday. Yeah, not racing. We probably come in and practice. The store will be open, but practice will be open. Yeah. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. John Carpenter leading the way. Devin, number 2. Brian Clough, number 3. Corey, number 4. Corey Hoff, number 5. John Carpenter with that fast lap at 8.715. Devin with that 9.7. Corey Bosworth with the 9.5. Brian Clough with the 9.151. Corey Hoff with the 9.9. See if Corey Bosworth can reel them all in.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Devin Sullivan in second place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in third place.
.230 down, 230 to go. That's the halfway point. Halfway point. John C. leading them around. Corey B, number 2. Devin, number 3. Brian Clough, number 4. Corey Hoff, number 5. John Carpenter with that fast lap, 8.7. Corey B with the 8.7 as well. Devin Sullivan with the 9.7. Brian Clough with the 9.151. Corey Hoff with the 9.967. Still seeing if we can see that 7 second out of Corey B tonight. when he posts that 7-second this last race.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by Devin Sullivan in third place.
All right, 130 left to go. 130 left to go. Modified mod open. Rocky Mountain Spec Expert, you are up next. Rocky Mountain Spec Expert, you are up next. John Carpenter, number 1. Corey B, number 2. Brian Clone, number 3. Devin, number 4. Corey Hoff, number 5. Watch the gate. There you go. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in second place, followed by Brian Clough in third place.
Watch the chicane. Watch the gate. Watch the gate. Watch the gate. All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds. 20 seconds. John Carpenter leading the way. Corey B still out there, number 2. Devin, number 3. Oh, nope. Devin, number 2.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done.
Keep on going.
Devin Sullivan done. Corey Hoff done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that is our race. John C, number 1. Devin, number 2. Corey Bosworth retained number 3. Brian Clough, number 4. Corey Hoff, number 5. That is a race. Let's see.
Up next, race number 7. HT Spec Expert.
Jeff Isaiah,
Heat 1 of 1.
Corey Hoff,
Race order is Robbie Esplana, Jeff Benjamin,
ready for the next
Isaiah
race.
Esplana, Corey Hoff, Rich Ryden. Jeff Benjamin. Isaiah Esplana. Rich Ryden.
All right, Hobbytown Spec Experts. Looking for Robbie to check in and Corey. You out of this one? There's Robbie.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
All right. You going to marshal, Matthew? Thank you. All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Go and grid them up. Robbie on the point. Jeff in the 2. Isaiah in the 3. Rich in the 4. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Rich Ryden in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
All right, guys. 3:40 left to go. Robbie out front. Jeff 12 seconds behind him. Rich in the 3. Rich right behind Jeff. Isaiah in the 4. Isaiah only 3.7 behind Rich.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, guys. Robbie out front. Jeff right behind him in the 2. Isaiah in the 3. Rich in the 4. Tap, body tap, body tap. All right, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, guys. 1:40 left to go. We got Robbie out front. Jeff in the 2. Isaiah in the 3. Rich in the 4.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, guys. 45 seconds left to go. Robbie leading him around. Jeff 6.2 behind him. Isaiah only 16.1 behind Jeff. Rich in the 4.
Ten, 9, 8,
All right, keep going until
7,
she says you are done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Isaiah Esplana done. Robbie Esplana done. Jeff Benjamin done. Rich Ryden done.
All right, that's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Robbie's going to take the W. Jeff finishes in the 2. Isaiah in the 3. Rich in the 4. All right, guys. Oops. That concludes round number 2.
Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec. A main. Race order is Pete St. Lawrence, Charles Esplana, Butch Burley Man, Tyler McGill, Polly, Anders Hoff.
All right, guys, mains are posted. It is 8:57 now. We're going to go ahead and get it going here at 9:05, guys. 9:05. Practice is on.
Matthew Sprayer. Eleven 3. 11 7. 10 9. 44.2. 11 4. 11 1. 58 flat. 10 5. 11 7. 10 flat. 12 Robbie Esplana. 10 flat. 10 8. 11 8. 10 7. 10-4. 13-1. 16 flat. 10-7. 9-9. 11-6. 12-3. 10 flat. 11-7. 12-4. 11-3. 12-9. 9-7. 12-4. 11-4. 9-9. 11-9. 11-3. 10-5. 9-8. 11-1. 12-4. 12-2. 11-7. 10-1. 11-7. 11 flat. 11 flat. 11-4. 10-4. 10-5. 21 flat. 10-9. 11-2. 13-9. 19-5. 10 flat. 11-2. 16-9. 10-7. 11-5. 10-1. 17-6. 16-6. 11-4. 11-4. 11-8. 9-7. 10-8. 10-8. 14-2. 10 flat. 13-2. 11-7. 10 flat. 10-5. 11-3. 13-2. 21.8. 13-8. 11-6. 10 flat. 11-7. 9-8. 12 flat. 21.2. 10 flat. 11-4. 9-9. 11-7. 9-8. 11-3. 10-9. 13 flat. 20.9. 11-8. 12-8. 11-5. 11-8. 40.4. Rich Ryden. 9-8. 35.8. 12-3. 10-2. 11-3. 14-2. 11-8. 11-9. 12-9. 11-2. 11-3. 9-9. 14-6. 11-7. 13-1. 12-3. 12 flat. 14-8. 22 flat. 11-6. 13-4. 12-5. 14-1. 30.2. 12-3. 14-1. 13-5. 13-1. 12 flat.
All right. Practice is over.
13-5.
Get your last couple laps in there, Rich. Matt, get him. Amen. Rocky Mountain Spec. Pete St.
26
Lawrence,
flat.
Charles Esplana, Butch,
14-1.
Tyler McGill, Polly, and Anders Hoff. You guys are up on the Rocky Mountain Spec A main.
Charles Esplana.
Last race. All right. Corey, how do I shut down practice? Where's practice at?
26.8.
Oh, and just X that out, or? There you go. Got it. Okay. There we go. Charles, run your car real quick. Okay. Yep, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, go park up there in the top corner. No. Keep on going. Right there. Back up. Back up. Yep, right there. All right, Isaiah, we need you out here to marshal. Andrews Hoff, you racing, little guy? Yeah. Yes, you are. Let me get your stool out for you. All right, go check in there, Andrews, with your little moo-moo car. Tyler on deck coming up. How you guys liking the driver's stand? It's pretty cool, huh? You got a wide field view, the whole track. Oh, don't line up yet, Andrews. Don't line up yet. People still want to run. Yeah, don't do that in front of Tyler. Tyler, skibbity-doobity-dobbity over you.
Butch Burly Man.
All right.
Anders Hoff. Tyler McGill.
In. All right, waiting on. Wait for Dan Marino to come out. I meant Polly to come out. Pete, you coming out, Pete? All right, Pete. My son got his eyes on you. Yeah, hurry up. Polly got to go home. Hurry up. Chris Polly got to go drink his warm milk.
Polly.
All right, we got Pete St. Lawrence on deck. Just now checked in. Thank you, Pete. Go ahead and knock out a lap or
Pete
two.
St. Lawrence.
Make sure your car's dialed in. All right, I got everybody checked in. If you guys just want to go ahead and do a couple. All right. Straightaways open. Give you guys like 5 more seconds. Charles, you're good, bud. Take a break. Huh? No, Corey's fixing his car. Fixing his car. Yeah, he had a ball cup failure. All right, track is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Pete St. Lawrence, number 1. Charles Esplana, number 2. Butch, number 3. Tyler McGill, number 4. Polly Sinclair, number 5. Anders Hoff, Moo, number 6. What do you mean? Okay. You just can't crash and get you lined up. Okay. What happened to your reverse? Really? All right, you're fine right there. Just don't crash. All right, be mindful. Pink and purple car has no reverse. Oh, wait, he got reverse now. Okay. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going in less than 5. Watch the infield, all in that chicane there. Charles manages to make it out to second. Pete, clean getaway with number 1. Watch the infield. Driving smooth. Butch creeping up behind him.
Atlas _ of _ the _ moon. Good luck, Charles.
All right, Charles. Atlas of the Moon. I wonder who that is. I think that's your sister saying good luck to you. Tyler, out there, out for the count. See if you can get fixed real quick. There you go. All right, Pete number 1, Charles number 2, Polly number 3, Butch number 4, Anders number 5, Tyler number 6.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are
Atlas
Pete St.
underscore
Lawrence
of
in first
underscore the
place,
underscore moon.
followed by Charles S. Plana in
Sister
second
not, I'm
place,
just a good
followed by
friend.
Polly in third place.
Oh, a good friend. Good deal. Tyler, you good? All right. Put your battery. Hey, I learned
Gene
that
Nida
lesson hard.
Romero. Go
Yeah, get back in
Charles.
the race, Tyler. All right, 130 down, 430 to go. Pete St. Lawrence, number 1. Charles, number 2. Polly, number 3. Butch,
Atlas
number 4.
underscore of
Anders,
underscore
number
the
5.
underscore
Tyler, number
moon.
6.
Let's go Charles.
All right, Pete with that fast lap of 12.6. Charles with that fast lap of 14.7. Polly with that 15.4. Butch with that 15.7. Anders with the fastest time out there, 23.025. Rocking it with that moo car.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles S. Plana in second place, followed by Polly in third place.
Yeah, pink and purple, no reverse. Thank you, Sky. Sky coming off of the wall. All right, oh, body came off. Put Andrew's body back on. Watch your feet, watch your feet. All right, 230 down, 320 to go in this main. Pete St. Lawrence leading the way. Charles, 25 seconds right behind him in number 2 position. Butch, number 3, 4 seconds right behind Charles. Polly, number 4, 5 seconds right behind Butch. Anders, number 5 position, 37 seconds right behind Polly. But he got the fast lap out there.
3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles S. Plana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
Oh, watch the infield, watch the infield. And the body comes off again. Get him back on. What spring? For the radio. Yeah, I just looked. I didn't bring my spring kit. Yeah, my bad.
Atlas underscore of underscore the underscore moon. Watching while making late night snack, but let's go Charles Whiteheart.
All right, Pete still leading the way. Charles, number 2. Butch, number 3. 5 seconds right behind Charles. 2 seconds right behind Charles. Oh, watch the infield, watch the infield. Keep on going.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles S. Plana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
Pete leading the way with that fast lap at 12.6. Charles, number 2, 14.3. Butch in that third position, 4.7 seconds right behind Charles with that fast lap of 14.3. Polly in the number 4 position. Tyler, number 5. Anders, number 6. Watch the infield. Hey, no reverse on that car.
Atlas underscore of underscore the underscore moon. I believe in you, Charles. Let's go.
All right, Charles got fans out here rooting them on. Pink and purple in the number 2 position. Butch creeping up on him. Butch taps out. As long as Charles can keep it smooth driving all the way through.
1 minute left. 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles S. Plana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
50 seconds to go. Get that car.
Atlas underscore of underscore the underscore moon. MHM, I'm a fan.
Let's go, Pete. Pete in that number 1 position, 30 seconds to go. Pete leading the way. Charles, number 2. Paul, number 3. Butch, number 4. Drop a position. Tyler, number 5. Anders, number 6. Leading the way. Good hustle there, Anders. Good hustle. 15 seconds. 15 seconds.
10, 9,
Lost the what?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Atlas _of_ the _moon.
Polly
Let's
done.
go Charles.
Pete St.
Charles
Lawrence
down in
done.
number 3. Butch, number 3
Butch
position.
Burly Man done.
And Charles drops down to the 4 from the number 2 position.
Charles
with the
Esplana
Lost
done.
Pinion. Good race.
Tyler
That is
McGill
the
done.
race. Rocky Mountain A. Pete number 1, Polly number 2, Butch number 3, Charles number 4, Tyler number 5, Anders number 6. That is a race.
Up next, race number 2.
Jean Nida Romero.
Stock Mini Z 98
Still
mm
good,
B main.
Charles.
Race order is Mike Jones,
Very good, Charles. You
Polly
maintained that second position for a
David
long time
Jones,
until you lost your pinion.
Pete
But you
St.
got prepared.
Lawrence,
At least you made your
Vincent
lap.
Plank, John Calvin.
All right, B main stock Mini Z 98 millimeter, 2500.
Atlas _of_
Mike
the
Jones.
_moon. Proud of you, Charles.
Huh? No. I'm on the next one. You good? I'm already charged up.
At Isaiah _love coffee _ carrot. Charles, nice job.
Yeah, you got nothing. Now you look like you were layering it.
I was just ripping the rubber off of it.
Is that why you were spinning out? Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, got Mike Jones checked in, waiting on Chris Paul. You in on this one, Chris?
At Isaiah
Yep, he's getting
_love
ready.
coffee _ carrot. Go guys, go.
What happened? So was your opinion that came out? Yeah, my opinion came out and I can't reverse. We'll get that all figured out, buddy. We'll figure it out. We got until next Tuesday because we're not racing this Saturday. We can practice anytime this week though. All right, waiting on Chris Paul, Davey, Pete, Vincent. Oh, Vincent's not here. John Calvin not here as well. John, you're not racing, right, John? Nope, not racing. Okay. Davey, that's you been out there doing laps, right? Okay. You got a different transponder in there?
David Jones,
There you go. Gotcha. Oh, okay, gotcha. I just moved you up. Pete's still shaking after that first place win. You know, he's still got to get the jitters out of him, trying to get up here in the B main for 25. Pete, are you broke or are you good? You're in this one. Yeah, you're in 2,500. Oh my God, that old age. It's got. Oh, you're kaput. Okay. So who do we got out here?
Polly.
Just need you to check in. All right. That is it. All right. Let you guys get a couple laps in real quick. If you don't need to, let me know. We'll get you guys started very quick. Mini Z stock 98 millimeter 2,500. Mike Jones, Polly, Davey. All right. Track is closed. Track is closed. Line her up. B main. Huh? What do you mean? No, you're racing the next one. No. You're racing with me. No, you can't race in this one. All right, Mike Jones, number 1. Chris Paul, number 2. Davy Jones, number 3. We got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone. What's wrong, Chris? Past your bedtime? Okay, all right. It's a freaking sleep driving over here. Oh, watch the straightaway. All right, B main 2,500. I'm gonna let you guys get situated. Got some fast laps out there. Well, watch yourself, Tyler Merca. All right. One down, 5 to go.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
All right, 4:30 left to go. 4:30 left to go. Mike Jones with the fast lap, 11.4. Pauly with the 12.2. Davy Jones with 11.7. 7.5 seconds right behind Mike Jones. Chris Paul is. Davy Jones is 0.7 right behind Chris. That's the race to watch right now. Mike leading the way with that beautiful green Chimera body car out there. Lizard green.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
Polly out there at that white and blue Chimera body car. Driving very well in the chicane. Davy Jones out there with that DeWalt themed style car out there. Oh, there you go. Wait, stuck. There you go. Mike Jones is stuck. Thank you, Butch. Good hustle. All right, 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. Mike Jones leading the way. Chris Paul right behind Mike Jones, 5 seconds. That's the race to watch right now. Davy Jones, number 3, 19 seconds right behind Chris Paul. Mike Jones with that fast lap, 11.3. Chris Paul with that fast lap, 11.3. Davy Jones.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
B main stock mini Z 98mm 2500. The race you are watching right now. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. Mike Jones still leading the way. Polly still out number 2. Davy Jones number 3. Polly 10 seconds right behind Mike. See if he can reel him in. Lap down though. Field is pretty much spread out. Just a reminder, no racing this Saturday, but practice will commence. No racing this Saturday. We will see you guys Tuesday.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
Chris, that car is so quiet. So smooth and quiet, Chris. Oh, it's a Tesla. They're all Teslas. This guy. All right, 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Mike Jones still leading the way with that 11.3 fast lap. Polly, number 2, 6 seconds right behind Mike Jones. Watch the gate. David Jones, number 3, still all in the 11s. See if they can get down into the 10s. Mike's trying to get down into the 10. He's so close. Chris Paul super close to the 10s as well. So you get a 10-9 or a 10-8.
1 minute after 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Jones in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by David Jones in third place.
50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. In this B main stock mini Z 98mm 2500. Watch the gate. Gate is clear. Mike Jones, number 1. Polly, number 2. Davy Jones, number 3. Chris Paul is on the same lap, pretty much with Mike Jones. 3.4 seconds right behind him. Creeping. See if he can do it in 20 seconds. See if Mike Jones can just keep it clean, driving all the way through. Through the chicane he goes. All the way coming up on the S. To the straightaway.
10, 9,
coming up on
8,
him, creeping.
7, 6, 5,
there he goes.
4,
Chris Paul.
3,
Chris Paul taps
2,
out. David
1.
Jones right behind him. Oh, that was it right there. You could have reeled him right in. Keep on going until she calls your name.
Mike Jones
with that
done.
Number 1. Polly
David
with
Jones
that number
done.
2.
Polly
David
done.
Jones with that number 3. That
All
is
drivers
a
are
race
finished.
for your B main. Mike, Polly, Davy, your running order.
Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z 98mm. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Jeff Benjamin, Robbie Esplana, Randy Order, Scrappy Riggin, Matthew Sprayer.
Oh, is this yours? Okay, I'll put it. All right, guys, stock A main. John is your TQ. Jeff starting right behind him in the 2.
Jeff
Robbie
Benjamin.
puts himself 3rd
Scrappy
overall.
Riggin.
Randy starting off in the 4th spot. Scrappy in the 5. Scrappy making the A main. Matthew in the 6.
Randy Order.
Broke a ball cup. Also broke a servo gears. All right, yeah, no, I got like 5 of them, man. I carry 5 of them with me. Yeah.
John Carpenter.
All right, just need Robbie to check in for me. Here he comes. Buries it. Watch the end of the straightaway. End of the straightaway. End of the straightaway. All right, guys, let's
Robbie
go and back her
Esplana.
down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. All right, John on the point, Jeff in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Randy in the 4, Scrappy in the 5, Matthew in the 6. All right, need some marshals out here.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
All right, here comes Chris. Here comes Rich. And we got Davey out front. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. Stock A main. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Oh. All right, John gets out to an early lead. Matthew up to the 2. We got Jeff in the 3, Robbie in the 4. Oh, buries it at the end of the straightaway. Ho, ho, ho. Randy goes between Paulie's legs. All right, John leading him around. That all blue car. Scrappy up to the 2.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in second place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in third place.
We got Jeff in the 3. Jeff right behind Scrappy. Oh, Scrappy taps out. Here comes Jeff. 2 and 3 through the infield they go. Oh, watch the infield. There we go. Oh, we got a broken car. Go ahead and pull it. Snapped her. All right, Robbie's out of this one. We got John leading him around. Jeff in the 2. Jeff 10 seconds behind John. Scrappy in the 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
We got Randy catching up to Scrappy. Down the straightaway they go. Through the infield. Randy reeling him in. 1.2 behind Scrappy. Matthew in the 5. Scrappy only 5.8 behind Jeff. Scrappy lets your leaders go. Your leader go. All right. Let's see what the gap is. Randy 1.6 behind Scrappy.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Scrappy Riggin in third place.
Oh, Scrappy taps out. Here comes Randy. Randy to the 3 spot. Let's see if Scrappy can answer back.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Scrappy's got some horsepower in that thing.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. John, Jeff, Randy, Scrappy, Matthew. That's the running order. Randy only 1.7 behind Jeff. Was 1.7 behind Jeff. We got 30 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Randy Orter done. Matthew Sprayer done.
All right.
Scrappy
John's
Riggin
gonna
done.
take the W.
Jeff Benjamin done.
Finishes in the 2
All
spot.
drivers are
Randy
finished.
In the 3, Scrappy in the 4, Matthew in the 5. All right, drivers, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 4. F1. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Randy Orter, Corey Hoff, Mike Jones, Jeff Benjamin, Sky Clow, Matthew Sprayer, David Jones, Sky Clow. Corey Hoff,
F1 cars, let's get them out
Mike
there.
Jones. If you were in the last race, we need you out here to Marshall. Jeff Benjamin. Randy Orter. David Jones. In the last race, Matthew we need you out here to Marshall. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls.
All right. Give John a lap here. All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up.
John Carpenter.
John on the point. Randy starting right behind him in the 2. Corey in the 3. Mike Jones in the 4. Jeff in the 5. Sky in the 6. Matthew in the 7. Davy Jones in the 8. All right, I got 8 cars out there. We'll see how many of them finish. Need one more Marshall out here.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to Marshall. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls.
All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Stuck. There we go. All right, guys, we got John out to an early lead. Randy 2 seconds behind him. Corey 2 seconds behind Randy.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
All right, 4 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. 4:40. Oh, parked it. All right, guys, 4 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. 4:20. Oh, buried it in the middle. There we go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
All right, guys, 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. 3:30. Oh, broken.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
All right, John, Randy, Corey, Mike, Jeff, Matthew, Sky, and Davey. That's the running order. All right, 2:15 left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
Clear. All right, 1:40 left to go. All right, John leading him around. Randy 6.3 back. Corey 22 seconds behind Randy. Mike Jones up to the 4th spot. Stuck in the middle. All right, we got Jeff in the 5, Matthew in the 6, Sky in the 7, Davey in the 8.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
All right, guys. 40 seconds left to go in this one. All right, guys. 15 seconds left to go. Really no close battles out there. Jeff, 5.6 behind Mike Jones.
10,
Randy's
9,
only 3.3 behind John.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until she says you are done.
Mike Jones done. Corey Hoff done. John Carpenter done. Jeff Benjamin done. Randy Orter done. Sky Clo done. David Jones done. Matthew Sprayer done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. John's going to take the W. Randy is going to finish in the 2 spot. Corey in the 3. Mike Jones in the 4. Jeff in the 5. Matthew in the 6. Sky in the 7. Davy Jones in the 8. All right, we had 8 cars start and we had 8 cars finish. That's amazing. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5.
3500 GT.
3500 GT. A main. Race order is Corey Hoff, Randy Orter, Teven Clo, Phil Clo, Hayden, I finally got a mod car, Murphy, Devin Sullivan. Corey Hoff.
All right, 3500 GT. You don't want the stool, Devin? No.
Hayden, I finally got a mod car, Murphy, Teven Clo, Phil Clo.
You got a transponder in there? Devin?
Randy Orter,
Okay.
Devin Sullivan.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Man, looking at these chats, Charles had like half the internet rooting for him tonight. All right, watch the middle, guys. We got stuck in the middle. There we go. All right, guys. 1 down, 5 to go. 1 down, 5 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Teven Klo in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Phil's got some horsepower in that thing tonight. It's that new lightweight body he's got on there. All right, guys, 4:20 left to go. All right, Corey out front, Randy in the 2, Tay in the 3, Hayden in the 4. Broke it.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey Hoff in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Teven Klo in third place.
All right, 3:40 left to go. We got Randy, Tay. Tay's only 3.9 behind Randy. Hayden in the 3. Phil in the 4. Phil right behind Hayden. Devin in the 5. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Corey has the fastest lap out there.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Teven Klo in second place, followed by Hayden. I finally got a mod car, Murphy in third place.
All right. We got Phil throwing his hat into the ring here. He's in third, catching up to Tay. All right, Randy leading him around. Tay in the 2, about 5 seconds back. Phil in the 3. Oh, Phil's a lap behind Tay. We got Devin in the 4. Devin only 3.1.
2 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Teven Klo in second place, followed by Phil Klo in third place.
All right, guys. 1:37 left to go. Oh, watch out, guys. We got Corey back on the grid. He's going to make it. Come out here just to make his comeback. All right, guys.
1 minute, 5 minutes, 1 second.
Devin,
the top drivers
Hayden,
are Randy
and
Orter in
Corey.
first place,
That's the
followed by
order.
Teven Klo in second place, followed by Phil Klo in third place.
You know it's a big wreck when you hear it, and then you hear the driver just grunt like
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
I
3,
keep going until she says
2,
you're done.
1. Devin Sullivan done.
Phil
Clow
got some
done.
horsepower tonight.
Randy Orter done.
Oh,
Teven Clow done.
that's a race.
Hayden, I finally got a mod
All right,
car.
that's a race. Randy's
Murphy
going to
done.
take the W. Tay in the 2, Phil in the 3, Devin in the 4, Hayden in the 5, Corey in the 6.
Up next, race number 6. Modified/mod open. A main. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. John Carpenter. Devin Sullivan. Brian Clow. Corey Hoff.
Charles, everybody
Corey
watching
Hoff.
you. Good to see everybody out there watching this. Modified mod open. A main. Got Corey Hoff out there already checked in. Corey B, John Carpenter, Devin, Brian Clow. Modified mod open. Ooh. Corey, that don't sound like your car, Corey. John Carpenter with that car being dialed in.
John Carpenter.
All right, got John and Corey Hoff checked in. Devin's checked
Devin
in.
Sullivan.
Wait for Corey to get dialed in real quick.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Racer's minute. I'll go ahead and run your laps for a few. Devin, that's your all-wheel drive, right? Again? No, the reflex. Oh, it's your reflex. Ooh, the reflex. A couple reflex cars out there. Brian, what are you driving out there,
Brian Clow.
Reflex? SE or? Oh, nice. Oh, tubby. John Carpenter got all the boost, all the timing, and that 98 million kV motor he got up in there. 14-inch wide tires up in the front. Loving that paint scheme there, Brian. That thing stands out just as well as Devin's out there. That hot pink. Corey out there with that fluorescent yellow and blue. John Carpenter out there with the Stormtrooper. I just realized, Devin, your wing's really tall. You got all the downforce in the back, don't you? No, that's a good thing. You need a mod. You need that downforce. I dare be like John Carpenter and drive without a wing. He drove without a wing one time. Oh, Lord, his car. Hey, John. Hey, take off your wing real quick on this one. Man, he lost. Oh, he lost everything. Yeah. Corey B needs to get dialed in. Looks like he's ready to get that Champions Edition SE from Reflex. Almost time to retire this car. All right, watch the chicane. Want to thank all the viewers out there for watching, supporting. Oop. Oh. Wait. Are you done? What happened, Corey? Take a quick look. You want to go? All right, looks like he's done. All right. Ooh. All right, give you another lap there, Corey. Woo. All right. You gotta do this one? All right. Undrivable. All right. John Carpenter, number 1. Devin, number 2. Brian, number 3. Corey Hoff, number 4. Beautiful color array of cars. We got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. See if John Carpenter out there can beat Corey's 7-second time. On the fast lap. All right, John Carpenter already out there with the 8.7. He's getting warmed up. Brian Clough out there with the 9.7. He's getting warmed up. Devin out there at the 10.0. Corey Hoff with the 9.5. Those are your fast laps. John C. leading the way. Brian, number 2. Corey Hoff, number 3. Devin, number 4. That is your running order right now. Oh, watch the gate. Watch the gate area. All right, 1 down, 5 to go. 1 down, 5 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Corey Hoff in third place.
Hobbytown Spec Expert, A Main next. Jeff, Isaiah, Robbie, Rich, Corey on deck for the next race. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. John Carpenter still leading the way. Brian Clough, number 2. Devin, number 3. Corey Hoff, number 4. John Carpenter with that 8.7. Brian Clough with that 8.9. Brian, 3.8 seconds right behind John. Devin with that 9.8. 11 seconds right behind Brian. Corey Hoff, that fast lap, 9.5. 1.6 right behind Devin. Ooh, watch the gate. Watch the gate. That was a hard smack. Watch the gate. Gate is clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Devin Sullivan in third place.
All right, got your top 2 drivers, John and Brian, both in the 8s. See if John can bring it down just a tad bit more. Brian only 2 seconds right behind John. That's the race to watch right now. John stretching it out. Watch the straight. There you go. Devin's back up on his. There you go. Oh, watch the gate. Watch the gate. All right, Brian's still chasing John. 2.9
3 minutes left.
behind him.
The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Devin Sullivan in third place.
Brian 1.1 right behind John on the same lap. Oh, 1.1, 0.6 now, 0.6 separates the two. 1 and 2, John Carpenter and Brian. That's the race to watch. Devin, number 3, Corey Hoff, number 4. See if we can reel them in. Those are your two top drivers, both in the 8s for their fast lap. Oh. John stretching it back and forth with Brian on their laps. Brian falling back 2.4 now, right behind John. Weaving in and out of each other with Devin.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Devin Sullivan in third place.
Again, simple reminder, this Saturday, no racing. Want to wish y'all a happy 4th of July coming up. Tuesday is our next race, hopefully followed by another Saturday racing until the carpet gets here for the 110, 112 scale racing. Yes, there is practice. We are open 4th of July. We are open 4th of July here at Hobbytown, Pikes Peak RC Arena. So feel free to come in and shop. Feel free to come in and practice. The track will be changed this Friday. Yeah, we're going to change it. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. John out there leading the way. Stretched his lead by 6 seconds.
1 minute, 5 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Brian Clough in second place, followed by Devin Sullivan in third place.
All right, 45 seconds to go. John Carpenter still with that fast lap at 8.728. Brian right behind him, 8.855. Devin, number 3 with that 9.830. Corey Hoff with the 9.49. Hey, John's running out of battery there. Trying to stay ahead of Brian. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds to go. John leading the way. Brian
10,
number
9,
2. Devin
8,
number 3. Corey Hoff
7,
number 4.
6,
Keep on going
5,
until she calls your name.
4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Corey Hoff done. Devin Sullivan done. Brian Clough done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. John C. number 1, Brian number 2, Devin number 3, Corey Hoff number 4. That is your race. Up next, main event.
Up next,
Hobbytown
race number 7.
Expert.
HT Spec Expert.
Need Robbie, Jeff,
A main.
Isaiah, Rich, and Corey
Race
out
order
here.
is Robbie Esplana, Jeff Benjamin, Isaiah Esplana, Rich Ryden, Corey Hoff. Jeff Benjamin, Isaiah Esplana. Rich Ryden. Robbie Esplana.
All right, Corey, you going to make this one? Nope. All right, guys.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
Marshals from the last race.
Marshals. If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Going to grid them up. Robbie on the point. Jeff starting right behind him in the 2. Isaiah in the 3. Rich in the 4. All right, can I get one more marshal out here? Anders over there. All right, guys. We got marshals, we got drivers, we got a grid. We're going to go on a Zetone. And we're off. Oh, Robbie stuffs it right in the middle. First to last. We got Jeff getting an early lead. All right, Jeff out front. Isaiah in the 2. Isaiah, let's see what the gap is here. 4.1 seconds behind Jeff. But here comes Robbie. Down the straightaway they go. Isaiah trying to make that car 10 feet wide.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
Same horsepower. Oh, Robbie to the inside. Robbie to the 2. Let's see if he can reel in Jeff. 3.1 behind Jeff. We got 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Plenty of time left in this one.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, guys. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Oh, Marshall in the middle. John's on it again. All right. Let's see what the gap is. 1 second separates 1 and 2. Jeff and Robbie down the straightaway they go. Battle for the lead shaping up here. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. All right, 1 and 2.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Benjamin in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, through the infield they go. Oh, Jeff traction rolls Robbie to the point. All right, guys, 2:05 left to go. Yeah.
Two minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, guys, 1:40 left to go. Robbie out front. Jeff still only 1.7 back. All right, Robbie, Jeff.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Jeff Benjamin in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. Oh, buried it. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich Ryden done. Robbie Esplana done.
All right, Robbie is going to take the W.
Isaiah Esplana done. Jeff Benjamin
Rich
done.
In the 4.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that concludes our race program. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Just a reminder, no racing on Saturday. Our next race day is next Tuesday. Thanks, everybody, for watching online. We will see everybody next Tuesday.